You're listening to Rhythm and Pixels Radio.
You want me to say that?
Yes, please.
Oh, crap. We're listening to Rhythm and Pixels Radio.
Alrighty. Alright, so yesterday in Etrian, we managed to proceed ourselves through the main dungeon and unlock subclasses, which has been pretty neat. Add a whole secondary level of skills that we can add to some of our characters. Some were more easy than others to choose, but others just ended up being a little bit generic. But in the end, honestly, probably still good choices. So we're going to be picking up right where we left off, except not really. So I did play a little bit of Etrian. So one of the things that I wanted to do, or I had on the list, is I wanted to get a new set of armor for everybody. And the bats ended up, the giant bats from the one cave, ended up giving really good armor with even 2 agility. So off stream, I literally just went in there and killed all three bats in the dungeon, got 3 more, and now have every single person equipped except for Fire with the really good armor. So, there it is. I don't know why I passed it a million times. So yeah, so now everybody has Sneaking Plate on because it's actually really damn good. Sneaking Plate, Sneaking Plate, Sneaking Plate. Can't wear Sneaking Plate, Sneaking Plate. So everybody's got the nice new defensive armor. And now we have, as we were continuing yesterday, a whole bunch of subquests. Lots of them. And there's also a lot of more dangerous nonsense shit hanging out in the new zone that we've been to. Some new sub-bosses or foes running around that need to get their asses dealt with. And now that everybody's nicely armored up and has leveled up a little bit since the last couple times, you should be able to handle it. So let's see, which one do we have? Rise of the Baboons, which is basically go back to the first dungeon we had, and assumably there's new enemies there. Medicinal poison. I did find the poison cavern, so I can go there. And there's also another little dungeon that I never went in, and it's being like surrounded by another one of those praying mantis enemies, which was really tough, but I got a really good sword, so maybe I'll try fighting one of those again. Sacred Mountain Demon Voice, scaring people, go find out what's behind it. Yeah, I don't remember what the demon voice was. Ice Stone, something, and that's Snow Guard. That should be find it on the outside, then report it. So we're just going to go to the first one. And I do have some equipment. So we've got the Golden Horn for finding rare beasts, Golden Windcock for fighting rare birds, and the Golden Fish flag for finding rare fish. And of course, we got the. I ended up getting an item for the lady in the new zone, and she gave me the Foodapult Mark II for throwing food even further, which I still have never seen actually work or do anything. So whatever. And then, of course, we got our Storm God icon that lets us actually go through Whirlwind, which is very nice because now a lot of the map is just opened up because of that. So I'm just going to keep the ones that I have on currently. The Golden Horn and the Harvest Charm. And, of course, the Storm God icon because we still need to get through some of those locks. So we're just going to start off first. We're just going to go right back to the first area, since that is where they want us to do the old dungeon over again. So it's right here. So assumably there are some new enemies in here that are quite dangerous. Let's go find out. As you step into the old forest mine, you stop straight away. You have a strange feeling. Perhaps it is due to the baboons that have become violent. You must be very careful if you mean to continue. Oh man, haven't heard this in a while. Assumably, once I fight them all, I'll be attacked by like a super one. Let's see, are they actually different or are they just the same? Reading Baboon. Let's see. Reference. They are brand new. There is no data on these guys. So let's find the fuck out. Power Break. Strike Guard. Attack. Fireball Rune. And we'll try to bind some arms, as always. Alright, pretty good hit, even with all the new armor I've got on. Make sure that stays up for 2 turns. And then... honestly, just Holy Smite it. Alright, wearing it down. So far this fight seems pretty normal. It's just, you know, surviving quite a while. I guess there's... oh, we're gonna fight at least 3 more of these, so no point in wasting all my mana right away. There we go, we got its arms. And not only is its ability sealed, but its attack is also dropped for a while. So we're kind of safe from this unless it pulls out some extra sneaky stuff. Okay, its arms are already unlocked. That was only for 2 rounds. Well, let's start using some bursts. Some bursts. And after we fight it the first time, we'll find out if it's weak to anything or... Alright, well, fine. We'll finish it off with Sonic Raid! Since I didn't want to go down from that all-out normal attack burst. There we go. Discover new monster, Raging Baboon. I don't know why I went to Warnock. There you go. I mean, I guess both Warnock and Wario start with a W, so, you know. It's the same thing. Yeah, I have this here. Hold up. This was wrong on this map. There you go. Pretty sure it's like this. There we go. Now my map's appropriate. Yeah, you don't want to have 2 of them run into it at the same time. So this should be plenty of time before the next one comes back and runs into me. Power break. We didn't get a taunt off. So taunt. Also, what are these things weak to? They're just plain neutral. Nothing weak, nothing strong. Okay. I'll say heal Titan just in case. Usually gets that stuff off fast enough. And we'll go for another arm bind. Just because it helps mitigate a lot of damage. Keep power break on it for a while. Strike guard up for everybody. Heal Titan. Yeah, because it's another, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 5 turns until the next one wanders in. And even if the next one wanders in when we've got this one almost defeated, that's fine, because that just keeps the battle just constantly rolling. Alright, we're going to use some skills. Freezing Link. Bolt Strike. Line Heal. Fireball Rune. And finally, Arm Snipe. Nah, none of it sounds as good as Sonic Raid. Alright, set it with a burst of double slash. Yeah, let's regular attack it. Getting that critical hit after the burst attack hits it, so it gets instantly weakened from my shit, is really nice. We're just going to keep going again. Double slash. Sonic Raid. I guess there's no point in to continue arm sniping, so we'll long shot it. That wasn't a critical hit. And it's down. Now, these things aren't dropping anything special, but oh well. What I will do is we have a little bit of time. I've got 1 point, I think, for everybody. So, is there anything else I was doing here? Like, there's Iron Wall I could start taking if I wanted to, but we're holding off on that. I've been putting points in the Swordbreaker. Chance of having physical attack damage to allies in your line. That's just a passive. That's kind of nice to have. We're going to get that to rank 3. Because I'm assuming that in 5 levels, we're going to unlock the Master. And then I can get to Weapon Parry and all that. So that would be very nice. Also, a passive chance of just reducing how much damage me and Titan take is really damn good. Speaking of Titan, taking less damage. Iron Wall. Even less damage. Wario. Yeah, I got Refresh, Retreat, and Recovery up to where it's 6 mana for a line, which is very, very cheap. I don't have to reduce it to 3. Maybe at some point I might, like maybe near the end, I might be like, oh no, I actually really did need all this. But it's been pretty good so far. I wanted to keep this kind of going. But maybe I don't need that much in patch up anymore. Maybe it is just good enough for how much I do after every fight. So one thing I have to, I guess, finish up is I should finish up probably healing, so it keeps scaling with us, along with line heal. Because line heal is also a pretty good like value for a heal, especially if it heals the back row. And even if it heals the front row, it's still really good. And then fire, we're going to keep buffing up Runic Flare, because that's just all damage that's getting buffed up when we do this. So we've got 5 more. So the next 5. Okay, I think this is fun. The next 5 levels for fire is going to be leveling Runic Flare up to max. And then once that's done, it's just right into Inferno Rune. Well, Enlightenment and then Inferno Rune. Further increases magical attack and defense for allies in your line. Oh, what's down here anyway? That's Runic Shield. Chance of nulling an elemental attack to an ally in your line. It's actually pretty good. Increased damage when striking an enemy's weakness. Increases attack power of rune skills. Oh, that's a general purpose great one. Origin Rune. Oh, that's right. The untyped attack to all. Alright, so if we... Let's see. 5 levels of Runic Flare. Then 11 or... No, 9 levels after that. So that's level like 49. I don't know what the level cap is going to be or what level we're going to be near the end, but 49 definitely seems achievable from the rate that this is going. 49 is definitely achievable. I would assume max level is probably like 60. If it's 20 levels for novice, 20 for veteran, and 20 for master. So, getting up to Inferno Rune. And then it would be... Because once Inferno Rune is done... we would start putting points into Runic Gleam. Because that goes into Runic Shield and Runic Guidance. And then we'd try to get to Rune Mastery. For another general attack power. Oops. And finally Ziggy's level. Ziggy, I was getting the legs and arms and head snipes up because those are really good. Just gonna get that to the next rank. And then the final rank is double attack boost and double success rate boost, but it increases the mana cost to 12. Gross. Hopefully, I think that's just for the head snipe, though. I think the head snipe's more expensive than leg and arm. Do we have one that increases how long enemies are bound? We just have crit rate. Decreases the encounter rate for a certain number of steps. Can prevent the party from being surprised in battle. I mean, that's not bad. Although I haven't really been surprised that much. Yeah. Once you, I'm pretty sure you can do exactly that. Stormpike, just save onto the points. All right, everyone's good. Everyone's good. Let's see if there will be a surprise one after this one, or if it's just kill these 3 tough ones in a row. Hopefully there's not another one. I am kind of running low on MP, so I might have to hold off how much I use, but we need to do the everyone's favorite power breaks. Oh, got your on, bitch. Power break. I guess there's no point in putting the attack up, the defense up for now. Oh, it's arms unbound already? Boo. Holy smite. Line heal, just in case. Ah, damn! Oh man, did I call that or what? Did I call the fact that I would need that line heal or what? Hot damn. Re-up the Taunt Titan. First double slash, and it should be going down just from this. Maybe. Nah, the double slash will push him over the edge. Yeah, we got it. You breathe a sigh of relief to see the baboon fall. But that menacing aura has not gone away. If anything, it has intensified. There must be others somewhere. In order to complete the Guildmaster's request, you must hunt the source of this malevolent feeling. Okay, let's see. Is there any hiding around here? Wait a minute. Wait, did I blind this before, or is this new? Oh, I just blinded this before. Okay. I genuinely did not know I missed this. Oh wow, a whole Netica. Hey, and I missed that too. Okay, that's funny. You move to leave the labyrinth. A sudden sound comes from a bush behind you. Oh, baby. You wheel to face it and see a giant baboon standing there. Perhaps it has emerged due to your relentless hunting of this mine's baboons. The beast's malign presence is tremendous. You have little doubt that this will be a fierce battle. But if you still intend to fulfill your request, you must stake your lives on challenging the beast. How's everybody doing? Yeah, we should be good enough. Fire's got what, 6 casts in him if he doesn't proc the free spell. So let's see. The music begins. Baboon King. Alright, well, same thing as we always do. Taunt. I guess I'll start. We do have a lot of mana on Wario, so I'll do a group therapy just in case we need it. I don't know if this thing will lock any of my stuff down or not. So, its arms look pretty dangerous, so arm snipe. Alright, extending that for as long as possible. Strike guard. Heal Titan. Alright. Attack is down, or defense is up. Let's just start hitting it normally. I'm going to assume a line heal is probably the best there. Also, I like how it keeps raising the roof. Actually, we're going to have Titan use Strike Guard again. Ooh, alright, that's the new ability. Which is exactly why I'm trying to seal this thing's damn arms. Because fire's gonna end up running out of mana before this thing is even at half HP probably. But burst, double slash. Skills, power break, attack, line heal, the back line, fireball rune. Got the thing's arms under control. Ooh, wing tackle, that's a new one. Let's get that taunt back up. Do a single heal on Titan. Keep Fireball running. Which, this is the last cast of Fireball Rune if I don't get the free cast. Yeah, I got its arms at least. Oh, he summoned idiots to the field. Okay. Well, you know what? We're just going to keep up what we're doing. 3 turns on Strike Guard left. That's fine. We're going to burst, Flame Wall that back row. Because he's probably going to throw them. Unfortunately, fire is completely out of actual spells. So, I'm going to use one of the rare Amaritas on him. And then I don't know if that backline's going to die or not. And I really don't want him to throw it. So I'm going to flank shot them as well. Wasn't enough to kill him. Shit. However, his arm is bound. So he might not be able to throw them. Okay, his arms are still bound. So I don't think he can actually throw them. Which is good. Skills. Flame Rune. Hit all of them. Actually, if I do a Flame Rune... How weak are they? Oh, I can't check that way. Fireball. How weak are they? They're slightly less than half health. Wait. This is 40 mana, right? So I can Flame Rune. Yeah. And his arms are sealed, so he's really being held off nicely. So we're gonna save Fire's last bit of mana in case he really needs it. Skills, straight guard, because it's probably gonna wear off at some point. And we'll lock on. More allies? That's not good. This thing has way too much HP. This thing has way too much HP. I guess maybe it feels more because I don't actually have. All right. And he's not bound anymore either, so he's gonna start throwing these fucking things. That's not good. I don't. Would he still be here if I left? I thought you would have to take them all out in one go, but we'll see. Because we're just gonna keep doing this then. I'm gonna heal Titan. I assume he's gonna need it. I'm going to burst Flame Wall, the back row. And then regain a bunch of mana. What the fuck was that? Ow. Okay, that's a bit of a wild attack. Jesus. Yeah, so you really need to be able to one-round those ads, which sucks. Alright, it couldn't cooperate because I killed its ally. Skills. Need to retaunt up. Line heal the back line. We need to save that. Alright, so he's just gonna infinitely summon them. Do I need to headlock him to stop that? Or is this just an infinite... You need to go back and show up with full mana bar and make sure they die each time. Well, we'll figure it out. That healing attack really fucking hurt. AoE and healed him. Line healing the back of the line. Burst. Flame wall. Skills. Flame rune. Skills. Flank shot. The fact that he keeps summoning him every turn is annoying. He doesn't have like a cooldown on it either. Yeah, there's that shitty ability again. Yeah, it's fucked up. That's a fucked up ability. I really don't want to have to kill all the baboons again. However, I did use a bunch of mana items I could just not use this time. We'll let RNG decide. Yeah, alright. You cannot escape from this battle. Alright, just kill me then. Oh yeah, that sucks because the ads he summons has so much health. And if you don't get rid of them, he does insane damage. So that kind of sucked. That didn't kind of suck. That sucked. Like, that's a lot. Like, that's a lot of damage. And the ads he summoned had so much fucking health. Like, I should be able to burst them down. And he shouldn't summon them every fucking turn in a row constantly. That also, like, slowed down the whole map, too. That sucked. Like, that's way too much shit he's doing for a quest they threw at me now. Anyway. I gotta do the whole fucking thing over again. There really is a one-way one. Okay. Especially considering how tough these baboons are. Like, these baboons aren't even that tough. Compared to the king. Well, there goes another half hour. Didn't mean for this to be the first hour of the stream. Alright, they're back down again at least. So, we'll see if, we'll see if the thing is back. If these things are back the next time we come here, but... yeah, I'm not gonna fight it again. That's not gonna happen. If I have to fight the baboons again, I fight them again, but at least wanted to kick their ass properly this time. Yeah, I guess there's nothing to do besides just go to the next area then. There are 2 other dungeons in the new area I wanna... actually, you know what? I spent a lot of stuff. Oh, hey, dragon. Thank you for not making a right-hand turn there, dragon. That would have been annoying. Can you not? Oh, and he's gone. Too bad those, the baboons didn't have anything on them. Wait, did a shield drop? Oh, Targe. This is a very old one that I just never guessed I got the thing for. Rest up then. And now the part in the sky ship. And we're going to go to the Toxic Cave. Which I discovered, but didn't actually do anything in when I was doing the kill the bats thing. So here we are. Let's explore this one. There's also another dungeon in here that I didn't get to either, which will be fun. Okay, that's happened multiple times now. What's going on with the touchscreen? Okay. Alright, so that's another passageway through later. Okay. Round 2 with the poison thingy. Bring it on, you. Poison lizard. Well, we'll fight you as if we're fighting you properly. And we'll judge how strong you are. Man, Titan, you really don't like that auto taunt from proccing, do you? Alright, it's definitely resistant to, ouch! An AoE that also poisons. Great. What the fuck? Okay, poison. What the fuck was that? That's not cool, man. That's not cool. Fire shouldn't be getting one shot because of shit like that. Like, seriously, that's not cool. And nothing that like what locks down a tail? Nothing, right? So it just throws out AoE with 80 damage poison. Whatever. Alright, well, backline's fucking dead. Nothing I can do. Literally nothing I can do for that. Like, literally I cannot do a single thing for that. It's just GG. Like, what percentage of damage is this doing? Is it literally doing a fourth or a third of my health pool with a poison tick? Like, what the fuck? The poison's doing more than the actual attack is doing. This is straight from the 3DS. So, not the HD one. I don't know, I guess just kill it before the poison gets me. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, I think this is just a fucking wipe. Yeah, this is just a wipe. For the profile one, yeah. Yeah, this is just over. Alright, whatever the fuck this was. That's pretty fucking wild, man. What's the best Stargate and why? I liked SG-1 a lot. Atlantis was probably better overall. But there's a lot of good stuff in Stargate until, of course, you get to like the Ori, then it just kind of gets whatever. But that tends to happen with a lot of long-running television shows like that anyway. I really like Stargate Atlantis. I was kind of hoping the third Stargate was going to get a bit more, because it started off kind of sucking. Like the third series of Stargate, I forget what it was called, Star Trek like Discovery, no, Star Trek Beyond or something, whatever the fuck it was called. That one started off kind of rough, but then they started getting in the Monster of the Week episodes, and then it got good, and then it never got another season. So I was kind of sad about that. But, no, seriously, what the absolute fuck was that? An AoE tail attack that does, like, half your health in a poison tick? Seriously, what is that? That's really kind of unacceptable. Like, I get poison strong, but it shouldn't be doing 80 damage. Like, come on. Oh, and existing in the cave, I take damage too? Cool. Stargate Infinity, is that the one I'm thinking of? The third series? Oh, no, there's poison on the floor. Oh, okay. That's what happened. I just walked to the poison on the floor. Oh, but the poison doesn't appear until you're near... Wait, is it just dripping from the ceiling? The 2D one? I'm not sure about Stargate Infinity. Oh, the thing's spitting it out. Okay. Alright, it's just the same enemies again. Oh, they made an animated Stargate. Okay. I can give that a watch. Maybe if I look it up. Alright, this stupid fucking thing. Get over here. Alright, I'll assume its legs is what I'm supposed to seal. And we'll have to kind of just go all out, I guess. I guess I'll preemptive refresh. And then we'll burst out an ice coffin because I think it's weak to ice. So far of Etrian Odyssey, I've only ever played the first one. But that was the HD remake. And then I've played the second one, which I only ever played the first couple hours of the second game. Because the second game sucks so much. The foes weren't dropping loot, and they weren't giving experience. So there was literally no reason to fight a foe, which just made it more fucking annoying that even, like, you couldn't get anything special out of it, so that pissed me off. So I did not play 2. I played a bit of 2 and didn't like it. I have not played the 3 remake. This is the 4th one. That was straight from the 3DS. And so far it's been pretty good. It was really neat to play the first Etrian Odyssey, and you get a reference to it in Metaphor, so that was fun. And then I'm just leg snipe because it turns around. Why is that hitting everybody? I don't understand why you need an attack that's AoE that also poisons. Yeah, I don't think that no one's living this one. Best I can do is refresh the front line and just hope back line doesn't just tip over. Hey, it regularly attacks. Thank God. Defend. Holy Smite. Line heal the front row. Hope Wanarok survives. Or no, we'll just healing Wanarok. There we go. Nope. But yeah, I beat Etrian Odyssey 1. And I did that on stream. Alright, the reason why you would play this series is you're coming in with a want for a challenge. You know it's going to challenge you. The things in here are tough. You like exploring dungeons. You find it novel that you drawing out maps, kind of like you think you would when you were a kid, or you have dungeon maps like if you're playing D&D. And the cycle is pretty absorbing because it gets you sucked in. You can only exist out in the world for a while due to how tough everything is and how scarce your resources are. And fighting through everything, getting your money, getting your new loot, running into a tough enemy, having a long fight with said enemy, beating it, getting a really good piece of gear, and then dodging the enemy again forever until you get strong enough to really beat it down multiple times. Is a very addicting loop. It's kind of like Monster Hunter in that aspect, with the tough monster, kill it, get its stuff, turn it into gear, make it easier when you do it the next time. The only downside I would say is stuff like this. If you're not ready to die and lose like a half hour or more of progress, then if that's something that really triggers you, then you want to stay away. Because that's what this game will do. As you're seeing with this one particular enemy, which I just don't know what the fuck it's doing. It's just flat wiping me here, and it has no reason to be this strong. Okay, this is dead from the poison again. So I've got no fucking clue. I don't even know how you're supposed to stop it unless you like stop its ability. Like the only other thing would be having like this, like I can't preempt a status removal. Like I don't even think that's an ability. Yeah. Oh, it's one of those. You want him to spit poison on a thing to get the item. But I still want to kill it anyway. Like, because if you kill the monster and you come back to the dungeon, you can just loot it again. And I know there's stuff to craft from it. I beat the first... Alright, so I beat the first game with a warrior, a tank, a dancer, a mage, and a status ailment melee person. And basically the way it ended up working, after slowly grinding your way through the game, I got it to where the dancer had an ability that makes your entire party regen a little bit of health, and your entire party regen a little bit of mana. And I could, in the dungeon, hold off my opponents, use both of those dances, refill all of my health and mana, and slowly fight my way through as we were doing that. And then having like all your mana and all your HP being slowly healed up constantly during boss fights was also really helpful too. So it's not really of how did you beat it, it's just I leveled up, got strong, and kicked the game and beat and won. Like that's it. That's just basically how it works. But yeah, I know there's stuff that she wants to sell me. That's why I want to kill the poison stuff, right? Because poison femoral is obviously coming from the this thing if I beat it. I'm obviously getting a poison feral from it. That's the real reason why I want the thing's poison thing. I can get this. I can get a hammer. I can get a hammer for Titan right off the bat. Yeah, 246 power. Yeah, I want this thing dead. The only problem is the poison is just ridiculous damage. Like, it does 90 damage to fire. Like, that's more than half his health in a poison tick. Wild. But, yeah, I'll get the quest done, in quotes. Even though I don't want to do the quest. I want the thing's item. Well, see, that's the thing. You can't over-level. There's a maximum level. So it's not like you over like what is over leveling in a game where leveling to beat a thing is literally the core mechanic. Hey, yeah, spit poison on me, why don't you? Okay, so where are we trying to get this thing to go? The point then. branch. Alright, great. At least this stuff is new. Or it's already gone. So, do I want to get the branches soaked in poison? Hey, alright. At least there's a new enemy here. Let's get that flame wall going. Yeah, I don't need to use an actual spell for that. From Toxic Cave, resilient branch with egg-shaped leaves. I want someone to bring back some cork bark from a poisonous cavern. It seems to react to some monster venom. Alright, so if I get the cork bark and then get doused in the poison, I guess? So we got a new one here. Now we got 2 of them wandering around. Alright, dangerous. Because literally running into any of them will kill me. Freezing Link, Bolt Strike. Fire's not going to really do much here because those things are fire birds. You're still healthy. Wait, are these firebirds? No, they're ice birds now, right? Yeah, they're using ice breath and everything. Hold up. Bolt Strike. Hit him in the back with Fireball Room. No, they're still firebirds using ice breath. Interesting. Yeah, they still only move once every other turn, but this time they're every other turn to spit poison. Cave Palm Bark. Ziggy employ Dendrology to get some more Cave Palm Bark. Yeah, that hurt. As you enter a hall at the end of the path, you witness a sentinel locked in combat with monsters. Urgh. The sentinel desperately swings at the beasts, but he's overwhelmed and outnumbered. You wish to aid the sentinel, but if they are too much for this warrior, you may stand no chance yourself. Aid the sentinel? Yeah. You decide that you cannot turn your back on the sentinel. You draw your weapons and charge forward. Alright, if the Sentinel can't take this, it's just because he doesn't have fire. Freezing Link. Fireball Room, nicely in the middle. Actually, you know what? No. Burst. Flame Wall. Then Fireball Room. After successfully slaying the horde of monsters, the Sentinel approaches your party. Friends from a foreign land, I am in your debt. I came for the bark that grows here, but, well, you saw. Fortunately, with your help, I have lived through the crisis. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. It may not be much, but I would like you to have this. The Sentinel gives you a handful of red fruits. I picked these at the cul-de-sac ahead. We Sentinels love them. They are very nutritious. When you have a taste of the fruit, it is delicious. Your exhaustion from the recent battle fades away. The party recovers 80 HP. Well, I should be going. With a grateful nod, the Sentinel leaves. You decide to resume your own search. That wasn't Cork Bark, sir? You arrive at the cul-de-sac that rescued Sentinel told you about. They are growing on the rock's surface as strawberry-like fruits, just as he told you. You know from experience that these fruits are highly nutritious. They are here for the taking. Eat the fruit? Sure. Wait. No. Crap. Wario, why not? Wario picks one of the small glowing fruits growing on the rock surface and takes a bite. Wario recovers 80 HP. You go back the way you came in order to resume your exploration. That was it? Okay, just the fruit. And this takes me back, but I don't think I got any cork bark. So back to the drawing board. I still have to figure out what it wants out of me here. Cave palm bark. This palm can grow even in dark places. I guess maybe this is what it wants me to do. No, he didn't hit what I want. I wanted him to hit the gathering spot. But I also don't want him to hit me. Nope. Still didn't get it where I wanted him to get it. Obtain the Sanctus. Will you? There, cork bark. Got it. You carefully cut a piece of the bark without touching the poison and place it in your belongings. With this, the request is complete. All that remains is take the bark back to the bar when you have the time. And I'll take another piece. Alright, he's not attacking me. Been exhausted. Alright, fine, we're good. I'm just getting the hell out of here then. I still want to kill one of those, but like, Jesus, man. They're literally more dangerous than like a mainline enemy. Like, it's even more deadly than the Baboon King, because the Baboon King doesn't wipe me in 2 turns. The Baboon King, you at least work down half his health, and then he starts pulling out bullshit. Report results. Welcome back. So this is the cork bark formed from the venom. It looks to my untrained eye like normal tree bark. Maybe this tree takes advantage of the beast's poison, since the other plants there wither and die. That way I can have the nutrients in the soil all to itself. It is quite cold-hearted for a tree. Here, this is your reward. It helps to ward off poison. Should I have given this to you before you left? The answer is yeah. It wouldn't have helped me because my back line is what needs it. Like, the poison tail is literally an AoE. Like, it hits everybody. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Map of the toxic cave has been updated. Updated toxic cave report. Feather shield or the Quibbo shield. 4 poison resistances. 220, 252. It doesn't even say. It just says vitality down, but my HP is not even changing. So we'll just equip it. Lantern shield? Oh, 30 with double HP. Wait a minute. Lantern shield? 2 less defense, but a big chunk of HP. We'll just keep it on. Walloon sword, Finbow. Sanctus. A dagger engraved with a holy script that grants some protection from fire. Oh, that's neat. Pretty good attack on it, too. And fire rune, level 1. That's what it means by the protection from fire. Might be better for later once I have the ability to dual wield attack with it. But right now I don't really need it. What do I have? Oh, I stored an Ariadne thread? Alright. Yeah, I'll take out an Ariadne thread. Warding Bell, Sanctus, Healing Wand, Powering Smart Ring, Rabbits, Aim, Sleep Guards. I got 2 Sleep Guards. But is there a... Poison Charm. A talisman that raises Constitution, equipped to greatly increase poison resist. I need more cork bark for this. Winrock, you go equip your old item. Wario, on the other hand, here, you equip a poison charm. And fire. Screw that brilliance one for a second. Equip a poison charm. Titan already has the poison resistant shield. I don't know if it's actually going to work or not, but might as well try. I really want to kill one of these things. But not enough to go all the way and get poisoned on the square to get another one of the rings. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I just wanted Fire alive because, because he can do the burst icicle attack. But even then, that's not even that common. I would have to grind up. I mean, I could do that as well. I'm still going to do that. Also, I gotta put in all the walls here, too. Okay, we're already starting on 3. That's good. I just keep hearing the poison go splat over there. Oh, he's spitting at me. Okay. All right, here we go. Here's the plan. We're going to go full ape shit. Freezing links. I don't know if there's a reason to try. Ally shield Ziggy. We're going to preemptive a refresh for them. Ziggy's gonna burst an ice coffin and then go with a fire rune to start. And we're gonna just keep trying a leg snipe and hope that stops it completely. Alright, alright, alright. That kind of worked. Alright, we're just still going into it. Freezing Strike. Holy Smite. We're line healing the front row. Fireball Rune, Leg Snipe. Wario is going to just die, which is fucking annoying. Even the ring didn't stop him from getting poisoned. Great. Thank you. Holy shit. One down. Poison Trihorn. Not even what I was looking for. Book. Poison Lizard. It does only have one item. Weak to ice, resist the fire. Yeah. Poison Trihorn. Okay. Titan, revive Wario and Ziggy, please. That was Skin of Our Teeth. Never doing that again. Until we're like way stronger. But at least I can map out the rest of this first. Which I think... This is pretty it. Although that's like a whole room. So we'll start off with our lines. Don't know how far this goes in before it starts off, but I'm going to assume it's like this. And then there's like a treasure chest there. Do I need to be right? No. I'm just going to assume it is. And then there's some more of that cork bark spots in there, but it doesn't matter. Dungeon complete. And now we can go explore the rest of the area. Is this the one where there's a hole in the wall? Or am I thinking of a different one? Wait, what do you mean the snowfall's too heavy? What? Interesting. Wait, then how do I get out of here again? Oh, there it is. There's the hole. Now we have one more thing to cut our teeth against. Well, we got a couple more things to cut our teeth against, but we're going to Dragon Shard and Brilliant Spell back on. And then we'll save. And now we'll try fighting this thing again. Bring it on. All right. I know your gimmicks. I know your bullshit. Let's go. Hopefully we can take you out. All right. Power break. Strike guard. Just start off with a line heal. There's no reason not to. And then we're going to head snipe you. Hey, I sniped its head right away. Now, I'll power break. I'll strike guard again to keep it extended as long as possible. Now, the real question is, if I tried to headbind it again, would I be able to extend the length of it? Or is it already in the cooldown period? Because it's RNG if it even hits, so it's not like I can guarantee every time I hit it, it goes, oh, and headbind was extended. The only thing I can think of to do it is with that one burst, which I don't currently have up at the moment, the black mist thing. But we're just going to have to hope that with our new power and everything else on us, we're strong enough to just kill this damn thing. It's still bound, which is excellent. Last time when I bound its head, it lasted for 2 turns and wore off. This time it's actually lasting quite a while. Thank God. Like, literally, the fight went from, oh god, this is bull. Okay, he is now free again, so we're gonna have to go apeshit. Double slash. Sonic Raid. There we go. We got one of them down. Crusher's Hide. You discover a new monster, Tusked Crusher. But yeah, seriously, the the headbind just made the fight from being awful to, oh god, thank god, we can do this. Let's go. Oh, gotta get our secret pigs. There. And then there's one other thing, which is another dungeon, which I don't know if I can actually get to it. Although I might be able to. It's protected by this. Oh, that was not meant to be me fighting it. Well, okay, I'm definitely going to die here. But I saved at the pillar, so it doesn't really matter. But, you know what? Fine. We'll try, right? This one better be weak to the fire. Hey, I sealed its arms. How much damage did that do? Not a lot, but honestly, maybe. Maybe I can do it. Depends on how long the arms held bind. Or depends on how long the arms are bound. Alright, it broke free of its binding, which means we're probably going to die now in like 1 or 2 attacks. But you know what? At least it was fun. At least it was fun in the 2 rounds I had it locked up. Or 3 rounds I had it locked up. Titan, just defend, please. Gonna line heal the front. And it's now on a cooldown period where I can't just arm snipe it again and keep it locked up, which kind of sucks that that's a thing, since arm snipe is RNG anyway, but hopefully it's not that long of a cooldown. Oh, that wasn't bad at all. Oh no, the fire can miss because of that? Gross. Gross. Okay, killed Titan? What the fuck? Where did that damage come from? I was even defending. What the hell? Titan should have survived that. I know Power Break wasn't on you still, but come on. Titan's defending with a lot of HP. What the hell? Shit. Oh, it has a chance to instant kill. Oh. Well, that's kind of bullshit, huh? Ow. Oh, don't do that to me. Oh, no. Okay. What? No, I'm out of mana! No! Oh, no! No, 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 no! This is not the time to be out of mana! Are you fucking kidding me? Sonic Raid! Okay. I don't have any more Sonic Raid, but attack it! Ziggy, keep going! Oh, I can't revive anymore! No! Item! Nectar! What the fuck is this? Skills! Taunt! Wario, attack! Fire! Why don't you have 4 more MP? Are you kidding me? You fucker! Ah, alright, 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 alright. Oh, like having another fire attack would have been literally enough. All right. That freaking instant kill really, really was uncalled for. We were holding really well to that spot. Strength, luck, drop rate. Strength, luck, drop rate. Tech, strength, minus HP. Fire, ice resist? Some vitality. Does the skull mean instant death? Or is that petrification? Okay. Kill resist. Okay. And that also adds 15 mana. Okay. This time, for sure. Power break. Taunt. Attack. No, wait, not bursting yet. Fire rune. Arm snipe. Power break just in case it's not. Strike guard. Heal Titan. Start the damage train. Alright, it's bound. Alright, now we can start. Burst. Black Mist. Ailments and binds on all enemies last longer, cannot be amplified. Alright, so this should make the arm bind now last, hopefully, quite a while. And we're going to refresh, get rid of that blind. Okay. Arms are still bound. I was really hoping to get to... Alright, it's unbound again. So this is the... This is where this can start getting very dangerous. Alright. Power break. Retaunt up. Line heal. Fireball. Long shot. Fuck! I did not need an instant kill again. Sonic Raid! Fucking hell! That instant kill shit just really ruins everything. Yeah, alright. He spams Scythe Dance again. God damn it. If he doesn't spam Scythe Dance, I have a chance, but the AoE on that is really high. There's a lot of hits. Alright, well, we'll try Power Burst. Strike Guard. Good. He used Blinding Blade right as I was going to restore it anyway. Fuck off. Damn it! No! Shit! Oh, not like... not then. Alright. Alright. I need to stabilize again. I'm out of mana on fire. No! Come on! I didn't get free fires this time. You gotta be kidding me. Finally. Okay. Alright, here we go. Burst. Black Mist. Attack. Skills. Revive. Attack. Fuck on. Okay, now... Oh, that's just power break that. Wait, what do you mean power break and the binding whirl? Alright, whatever. Alright. I need to wait. I need to... I can't fight this thing unless I have full mana. That sucks. That pretty much clinches it. I need to have full mana or I can't fight this. I can't fight this now. It's pointless. Fire keeps running out of mana. And I can't permanently lock this thing's arms. So... Yeah, okay. I need full mana. If fire was blasting with fire, I would have had that one. Alright, I can't do it now. Komodo Hammer. Napoleon. Now, the Komodo Hammer for Titan is just 240. Yeah, it's not whatever the Poison Feral is from, but it's pretty good. So, and it also has a chance of poisoning, which poisoning's pretty solid. There's also this Finbow, which is a decent amount of extra power and a bunch of crit. The only thing's better is the Zapper Tongue thing, but who cares? Equip that shit on. And then it's just the Luck Staff for the other ones. Also the Walloon Sword. Walloon Sword is still not better than the Harp. Like, you can probably smith it to where it's a little bit better, but there's no point in swapping it. Fluted we already had. We got Pagoda Branch, but Poison Haifa is not from that one enemy. Sneaking Plate already had Hard Shell, Zapper Skin. We haven't found out what the Zapper is yet. Caster's Coat also needs Zapper Skin. Which this would be for fire anyway. Oh, that's what the Frigid Stone was for that. Frog Belly Skin. So there's another giant frog at some point. Oh, and Paulian. Crusher's Hide. Oh, is that resistance to each attacking type? I guess that's one level of resistance to each attacking type. Yeah. A little bit more defense and a little bit more resistance. Sure. And we'll store both of those. And then we'll rest. Oh, it's one of these things. I don't know how to catch it though yet. Yeah, let it go off into whatever it's going. My assumption for that is you need to know where its planned path is going to be and then just follow it that way. Alright, strength and luck and rare breed. TP, death resistant TP. Okay. Alright, one last try. We should be able to have it this time. Everybody's at full mana. And if I can't do it, then, well... You appear to be working hard, Guild Insomnia. Not overtaxing yourselves, I hope. Ah, by the by, have you any sweet fishes? If it won't put you out, perhaps you trade me something else. Sweet fish, sure. I see one fish on the mini map. Wait, 2 fish on the mini map. Nope, didn't get it. Oh well. Okay, trying again. Round 4, motherfucker. Alright, power break. We're gonna do the plan before, where we hold it down for now. And we'll lock it in a bit when it gets almost dead. Hopefully it doesn't do another instant kill, because that sucks. Sometimes it takes like an extra time before it does an attack. It's so weird. Like it hits the first target, then takes a second and goes. And sometimes it just hits right away. At least that hit. Okay, skills, power break. We need a retaunt, I guess. We're refreshing the back row. Fireball rune, and now we're gonna start trying to arm snipe it. Whew. Okay, still trying to get it down, so... Alright, we need to do at least a small burst not to lose some TP. So burst, flame wall, fireball rune, and we'll keep trying to arm snipe this thing. Oh, God, damn it! Ugh. Alright. Arm snipe it, please. Damn it. Okay, Sonic Raid. Defend. Wait, no. Skills. Taunts. Refresh. I need them not blinded. Yes, I sealed it! Yes! Alright, burst! Black missed it! Yeah! Skills! Sonic Raid! Titan, just defend! Might as well Wario heal, line heal! Fire! Keep blasting the motherfucker! Actually, no! Burst it! Flame wall! Keep blasting the motherfucker! Ziggy, finish him off! Eat shit, you fucker! Now that was a perfect fight that time. Oh, besides not binding earlier, but the Titan only died once in a flurry. Whew. And I even got him back on his feet before the end. Whew. And yeah, fire just kept hitting with the fire attack no matter what. Thank God. Whew. And we're saving. Alright, so the other question is, what is this last dungeon? Okay, that's not near me. We're fine. The dragon continues flying through the sky. You must take every caution to stay clear of it. It's fine. I just saved, and I'm not near it anyway. We're good. Atop one of the countless pillars to the northeast of the sacred mountains, you come across a cave. A heavy, unceasing snowfall acts as a barrier to entry. You can only imagine what it must be like inside. You suspect no human hand has entered this labyrinth. Wonder what manner of beast would make it here its home. Discover the underground lake. Okay. I think I have a... I think I had something from this lake, but I don't remember where. Okay, those are the sentry bats. Which are still a tough fight, but I can fight them. Do I break them out? No, they might defrost later. Okay. I'm not using these as ice puzzles, am I? Not yet. Oh, one of those things is down here. No idea if I can handle that yet. Oh, here are some frogs.
Wow, the jumping frog jumped. And they resist the fire. Okay. Damn, they're tanky. Fennel and glove glass. Glove grass. Glass, yes. Okay, yeah, that's locked behind that. Damn, yeah, I did a lot of damage to that owl. Alright, we unlocked that little passageway. So either there's some way of melting the ice. Aha. Yep. Okay. As you make your way through the piercing cold, you stop upon finding a pedestal in the middle of the hall. It is constructed to allow wind to pass through it. You can tell that it is meant to hold a flame. But no matter how you try, you cannot get the light. You cannot get the light of your torch to catch. It seems you will need a special flame in order to light this pedestal. Okay, so other words, not yet. Unless it's right there. Spread hammer. I was wondering if it would slide through the ice blocks. Oh! That's new. Alright, Titan's got some good attack on him now. With that new hammer. Venom Shroom. Poison Hypha. Aha! That's where we get them from. We get them from these mushrooms. I was wondering if you can get this thing to like slide through the ice, but assumably you gotta find whatever the item is. Now, I don't know if this is an item that I'm going to find, or if this is something that I need a quest to give me to discover. Let's see, these things are resistant to fire and lightning. And that's weak to fire and slashing. Okay, yeah, standard. So we'll do double slash there. Yeah, just let it go. Sonic Raid! If the Sonic Raid isn't finished yet, Ziggy will. There we go, frog belly skin. Those are all the items that we were missing from the thing, mostly. Hey, how's it going? Glad to see you around, Titian. Alright, just need to... I don't want to fight this thing yet. Did it just move? Because I know it has a downturn. Yeah, that was its downtime turn. I don't have whatever item lights this on fire yet. And I can't even get that other spot yet. So either this is a quest that's going to give me the item to then light that on fire, or... Oh good, one more group of these. We'll figure that out as it goes. Seriously, poison? Okay. Okay, hold up. Why? Why is that poison less damage? Does poison scale off the thing that poisons you? Because that poison did a lot less damage than the big thing with the poison tail. The poison tail was doing like 90 damage to fire instead of 50. And the rest of them were taking like 70s and 80s and shit. And they didn't really increase their defense, so it must scale off the attack of what poisons you, I guess. Alright, well, let's get these out of the way then. Actually, no, Wario, remove these just in case. Alright. We took out the giant mantis, so I get to hand in that item and find out what it gives me. I also want that fish. Or at least it's being guarded by this asshat. I know I fought the last one off, but I don't think I have enough resources to fight this one off too. We'll come back to this. I don't have anything. No, not you. There is a new one. Deliver perpetual ice. Can someone take some clear ice from the underground lake to the vessel town? To the vessel town? Will you accept this quest? Yes. That request is from the vessel. It says it wants a champion of the alliance with the vessels to fetch something. It specifically requests ice that can be found in the underground lake. Could you take on this duty? Oh, you'll need this. It's a leather bag designed to keep ice frozen for 6 hours. Perhaps if you are successful with this request, I will improve the Tharsis' standing in the eyes of the vessels. Try not to make too many mistakes while they are concerned with Insomnia Guild. Okay, so they want me to get ice from the dungeon I was just in. Not one of the ice spikes from the main dungeon. But I guess I would have to find the ice to gather first. I wonder if it's in there. I don't have anything to actually report now. Her personality is hates moths. Hiya. Oh, looks like you brought me a hammer. The spread hammer used during forging to add splashing to... Oh. It's exactly as it sounds. Oh, thanks. Oh, you want to try that right now? It's no problem or nothing. Icy Almace. Kanasubo. There's the armor, mantle, crush. Okay, there's all the equipment we were missing before. So, Alright, so the way I think the elemental damage goes is I think it does the physical damage and then it applies the element, right? Your entire attack does not become the element. So the Icy Almace is still just insanely good. Like the attack will still go through even if the monster resists ice. Also, yes, I have seen Full Metal Alchemist. Although I saw the original series a long time ago, and I haven't watched Brotherhood since college. So it's been like 10 plus years at this point. But I did rewatch the entirety of Brotherhood in college, which was a joy to watch. But yeah, we're buying the sword. Alright, that's that huge chunk gone. 23 more damage. but doesn't have the poison on it. Which, honestly, the poison doesn't really happen that much. So I do want to get this for Titan, but we're going to have to get more money first, of course. Yeah, we need the zapper and all that crap. Armor, on the other hand, the Ala Romana is, what, 19? 19 more? It doesn't have that 2 agility on it, though, but the armor is good. Only 18 for wear, but a full 19. Question is, does that 2 agility getting from the armor matter? Does it actually matter? Probably not. Maybe, I'm not sure. The mantle, the caster's coat is 58. Yeah, it's better. 58 and just 52. It's nothing to really sneeze at. I might as well just pick it up for fire. Well, I know that one. I know her name was Win, but it being a reference to Rinri, okay. Since she was the technician. Oh, I get that reference. 4 more defense for, but you don't get the poison resist. 6 more defense, but you don't get the HP. So honestly, I think having the ones with the special effects are better. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that either. Like once you say it, you go, oh yeah, I see where it's coming from. But on its own, it's not something that would instantly come to my mind. But once again, it's also because I probably haven't seen it in forever. Bassinets, so 3 defense, but 2 boost to TP. Yeah, the TP is necessary. You will take the suit of armor? Okay. Gonna need a little bit more money. So we'll pick that up in a second. I do have both nectar still on me. Wait, where did was that at the beginning and I missed it? Yeah, Ariadne. I did have an Ariadne thread. Good. All right. I just need enough money to be able to take a nap. Oh yeah, we got plenty of money after selling that one. Yeah, yeah. We also have the sneaking plate to sell again, too. A woman leaving the Seshimir Inn calls out to you. You recognize her friendly smile as belonging to Wiggloff, the explorer, who flies a red-sailed skyship. Well, if it isn't the Insomnia Guild, are you all done for today? If you found half the dungeons in the Sacred Mountains that I heard you did, you're some pretty hard workers. I think I'll check on that underground lake for myself next time. It's always exciting to go to a new labyrinth. Oh, but I should get going. Sorry to bother you when you're all tired. Let's share a bite the next time. Okay, now we're all healed back up again, got our mana. We even have some brand new goddamn equipment, which is very nice. And head back out the Sacred Mountain. So I need to find out if I can fight one of those turtles. I've got to pit myself against. Also, the one guy wanted a fish. Nope, didn't get the good fish. So we also need to go back into that frozen lake to see if I can find what ice. Also, Wiggloff just said she wanted to meet us there too, so. Nope. Oh, I also need to find that the snow garden still. I've completely just ignored the ice garden. I'm assuming it's top left, most likely. Unless it's around here. I don't remember if the person I talked to said it was top right or top left. Snow turkey. Tech, strength, minus HP. I'm not doing that. Strength and luck. Sure, we'll take that right now. And then let's clear this guy out. Nope, stop. Out of the... I keep hitting B button too many times. Alright. Took him down before, take him down again. Reference, he is weak to ice. Resistant to melee stuff. Titan did get torn up, perfect. Alright, freezing link. Strike guard just in case. Actually, no. Let's not get too reliant yet. Weaken strike guard. I'm going to start with a heal line on the back line. And let's try to lock his head down as quick as possible. Hey, perfect. Right off the bat. Now, hopefully he doesn't break his head bond. Oh, alright. I can already do it. Never mind. Burst. Black mist. Let's keep his head bound as long as possible. And now we can start smacking into him. What subclass did I choose for... Did I just choose mage? Maybe I should grab an ice spell or something quick. Nah. Oh yeah, the new power we've got on our... Oh, that's right! My basic attack has a little bit of ice in it too now. Oh, baby. Yeah, get wrecked this time, you pain in my ass. Yeah, I definitely need to up Freezing Link. And maybe even start putting a few points in the Zap Link at some point too. But definitely keeping Frost Link up for every once in a while we run into one of these. Now, assumably, while we're in the snow area, we're not really going to run into that many more... things that are weak to ice, but it is funny that this thing's just hanging out there. As you move through the blizzard on your skyship, you reach a hidden spot where sunlight flitters through. You emerge from the ship to find an ocean of flower-like objects made of snow. They sparkle in the sunlight. You know not how, but the snow has hardened into flowery crystals. It is a breathtaking sight. This is the snow garden your client wanted. Once you mark its location, return to it at the bar. Excellent. Alright, so that big annoying thing's out of the way. You approach the familiar red-sailed skyship on the ground, but something seems amiss. A closer look at the situation shows that Wiggloff and her skyship are being assaulted by monsters. Yeah, I'll save her. That skyship, Insomnia. You make ready for battle and call to Wiggloff. She rushes over to your skyship's landing site. The monster's close at her heels. Yeah, give me that free shiny. Oh, and... Okay. Alright, we'll just attack lad in the back. Attack lad in the back. Wiggloff, what the hell is... Oh, yeah, Dancer. Okay. Dancer with also Landschnet baked in. That's funny. Chance of attacking when an enemy strikes your line. You know what? Sure, counter Samba. Alright, we're bursting. Flame Wall. And then we're hitting with a Flame Rune. Should I? Nah, let's not waste the mana. I might need this. I plan on fighting other big things later. Plus the Flame Wall and the... Oh yeah, Shiny one goes first. Yeah, that's a flank shot. Oh, nice free stun. When the battle's over, you each confirm neither are safe. You saved me, Insomnia. Wiggloff wipes the sweat glistening off her forehead with the back of her hand. Isn't that what you have a bandana for? I'm not much of an explorer, but if I keep letting this happen, if my brother has ever heard about this... She fetches you a token of her thanks, and while relating tales of her siblings, it seems to be a spotter's book. Oh, food book? Wiggloff spends some time inspecting her skyship for damage, but it seems that it's still capable of flight. With that assured, Wiggloff waves to you and departs on her ship. After you see her off, you resume your own journey. Assumably to see her again in a couple minutes as we go to the dungeon she's supposed to be waiting for us at. Nah, it just gets us through that side. Which dungeon was this one again? Oh, yeah, okay. The one with the bats in it. Quick save. Let's go check on our requester. Yeah, the sort of double-edged progress, that sounds like a very apt name, because the moment you make progress, everything in here opens up. Rock. Yeah, everybody needs their stuff. Alright. For 3 turns, more allies gain added attack from link skills. 1 to 3 added attacks. That seems pretty good. But speed boost I did max out. Okay. Shadow Cloak. Nulls one physical attack for the next 3 turns. Could be interesting. An Auto Cloak of just being like, nope, you can't hit me. But you can attack twice per turn if 2 weapons are equipped. I will be doing that at some point. But let's get Freezing Link up. And Titan. And next time we'll get Iron Wall to max. So is Wiggleoff actually in here waiting for me, or was that just yapping? Oh, as you carefully tread on the frozen ground, you notice something in the pillar of ice before you. It seems to be part of an animal's body, but the ice encasing it is too thick to see it more clearly. You ignore it and go your own way. Alright, here's our test. I want to see if I can fight this thing. Okay, the Plated Chaser. I'm going to assume you're very resistant to physical stuff. However, I still need to weaken you. And I did get the free taunt. I'll line heal just in case. And anyway, I started blasting. Okay. That's better than most. And it seems to be pretty slow. Just kind of moved itself. I guess I'll just do a leg snipe. Alright, let's see what we can get on it. Freezing Link. Titan, just literally defend, please. Wario, heal yourself. Fire, Fireball, Rune. Ziggy, Medica, Titan, just in case. Yeah, alright, good, because that did hit Wario. Oh, I forgot the burst. Shit. Freezing Link. Defend, heal yourself, burst, flame wall, skills, fireball, item, Medica, Titan. Okay, we seem to be able to actually fight this thing pretty decently. It attacking in a piercing line does hurt a lot, though. Because I can't line heal and heal everybody up. Oh good, it missed. Firewall. Fire rune. And I'm assuming since this thing slides, that legs are actually important to it. Not getting it to work, but... Oh, what got enhanced? Anyway, Sonic Raid! Oh, did you enhance something? Sonic Raid! Fuck you! Flame Wall. Oh, don't miss! Oh, good. Thank you, Ziggy. There's Warrior's level. You discovered a new monster, Planet Chaser. You got the Armor Shard. Yay! Alright, now I know that's not going to matter if we did free the dungeon. Because he'd just come back. But since Wiggleoff talked about it, I'm going to assume she's in the room now. Oh, come on, Titan. You're the one who does the free extra damage. Don't miss. There it is. But yeah, I have a feeling that the ice from the quests isn't out until it melts. They have no means of lighting the pedestal as of yet. While you cautiously search for the vessel's ice, you find a tall frozen pillar of unusually clear ice. Perhaps the shimmering ice is due to its location in the very center of the labyrinth. If you wish, you may put some of this ice into the insulated pack you received at the bar. Yes. You cut out a portion of the pillar of ice and place it into the insulated pack. If Kertilda was correct, the ice has a lifespan of only 6 hours. You must return to Vesseltown before it melts in order to deliver it to your client. So, I have a very sincere question. Can I simply just warp back to town, go to the airship menu, tell me to take me to the dungeon, and then just walk it there? Or does me going back to town melt it? You know what? Let's find out. Because this is definitely the use of game mechanics that I find fun. You have a time limit, but, you know, if you actually remembered how the game works, you can be there in like 5 minutes. In 1 hour, let alone 6. You arrive at the ice in the town where the client lives. One vessel comes out to greet you in a surprised look. You actually came. One strip of paper had so much weight there. That bar is no ordinary place. The vessel is even more surprised when you hand him the insulated pack filled with ice. This is ice from the underground lake. Amazing. It has barely melted. This should quell my mother's fever. Thank you, everyone. I have sent the reward to a fellow of mine. You can pick it up at the bar. After showing his appreciation, the vessel bows his head politely and leaves with the insulated pack. The request is now complete. You can go to the bar and collect your reward whenever you're ready. Excuse me, can I have that pack back? I need it for some ice steaks. Unrelated. Mark, I made an ice steak. An ice steak? Okay, in context, that would actually be very funny too. he's just getting upset. His father made a nice steak. It's just a small mistake. It's fine. No harm done. Do you know what you did to Mom with that ice steak? You hurt her. She bit into it and broke all her teeth. Welcome back. It looks like your request for the vessel went well. I hope that this is the spur of the vessels to begin using our services. I would like nothing more than vessels and explorers to find common ground and guests. It would do much for this bar. Now then, I again thank you for your hard work, and here's the reward that the vessel provided. Obtained ice hammer. I wonder what that does. Wow, fire is good ended up being the highest leveled person we have. Damn. Man, writing on parchment. Where's the artist? There it is.
Oh, is there something you need from me?
Do you need something from her? Yes.
I knew it. It was strange. I just all of a sudden had a hunch that you'd have some business with me. So, how can I be of service?
I found the snow garden.
Is that true?
Is it true? Yes.
Ah, I thought so. I just had this hunch you'd found it. It was the oddest thing. But, quick, point that out for me on your map. Alright. I got it. I'll go look for it right away. It was there. The snow garden was right where you said. Snow flowers are rare because water can only harden and let the crystals shape in places where the air is thin. For that many flowers to bloom in one place, it just proves how amazing the sacred mountains are. There were monsters all around it, so there was no good way to capture its beauty, but I was happy just to see it for myself. I killed a monster, thank you very much. I already dropped off the reward, so you can go accept it whenever. Welcome back. I could not help but overhear. So you successfully found the snow garden? A gleaming flower made of snow. How romantic. It is nice to handle these kinds of requests once in a while. I would love to see it for myself. Though, then again, I am sensitive to the cold. I mean,
Got Hamo? Okay, what's Hamo? Expensive medicine made from scarlet sages. Recovers a little bit of HP and TP. Okay. Also, I need to buy another Ariadne thread. I mean that too. Another like seriously, the ice that ice bag fixes everything. Although it can't be an ice box, we're not a dwarf. Only dwarves have fridges. Them's the rules.
Oh, looks like you brought me a hammer.
Buy items. Ariadne thread, please. And let's get Titan the armor. Oh, wait, no, I'm already wearing the armor. Never mind. Let's not do that. Still need to find where the hell the zapper is. Oh, yeah. Let me... I got the crusher's hide. Jewel staff. Shell armor. I swear to God, if the armor's better. Son of a bitch. Alright, god damn it. Alright. Debated. Alright, fine. Yeah, I'm buying it. We'll just do this then. I know the sneaking plate is giving some 2 levels of agility, but we'll take the defense. Now, what else was there? It was like a weapon, right? Jewel staff. Oh, glassy eye. Wait, where did I get the glassy eye from? What? Is that from one of the frogs? Where did I get the glassy eye from? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter right now anyway. Jewel staff. 2 tech and ATP, and it hits a little bit harder. Alright, I'll save up, try to find out where I can get another one of those. Although, 163, 181, 2 tech and whatever you want. Thick bone and steel earth. I don't have anything to actually forge, do I? Yeah, no. Did I use up my... I did use up my stuff. No, shit. Okay, so what is left? No, God damn it, I keep going to you. No more requests. Good. All right, so the only ones I have left are finding the ice stone in the main dungeon somewhere. I don't remember where the demonic voice was supposed to be. The sacred mountains report hearing a demon's voice, and it's scaring people. Okay, so it's probably out in the overworld, I guess. And then the baboons. Actually, there's something important about that. That fight was a little bit too much before. However, somebody here said they were a baboon hunter. Hey, get over here. It's just the same. Just like that day. The baboons in the old forest. Mine were worked up that day, too. We were always fired up for a trip to hunt those baboons. But something was different that day. Yeah, that thing showed up. It took my men out with one hit. Damn it. If you guys are going to the old forest mine, you better not drop your guard for a second. All right. Good help there, buddy. Go to the first floor of the Golden Lair, find an ice stone, deliver it to the bar. Go to the Grand Count and hear the Count's plea. Ah, okay. Nope, not there. The fact that it's the Outland Count and the Outland Court, and they keep putting those two together, is driving me nuts. They keep swapping those words out.
Ah, so you were the ones who take up the request. The other explorers are so scared that none would touch it. Tell me, my friends, have you heard about the demonic voice at the Sacred Mountains? Many explorers claim it's probably merely a beast's howl. You cannot be ruled by fear. Explorers must be courageous and inquisitive. That is why I want you to seek out points where the voice can be heard and identify where it comes from. Reports say the voice is often heard in the northeast of the Sacred Mountains. Be careful, my friends.
Okay. All right. So, assumably it's around here somewhere, maybe? Not sure if it's... Okay, well, if this isn't... Okay, this doesn't feel like it's the area. Could also be I just derped past it. Back down there again. Did I just not see it pop up? Because that one spot's the dungeon. Aha! The winds in the region appear to be particularly strong. You exercise greater caution steering the ship. You hear a sharp sound. The wind seems to be blowing between the walls, giving off whistling in the air. Nothing about that being the correct spot, but I'll put a marker here anyway. So if it's too heavy and it prevents you from ascending, yeah. I guess that's it. I was waiting for like a confirmation being like, yo, we heard the sound and it sounds kind of like a demon howling. Oh, that's it. Right. I'm going to assume that is correct then. Oh, there's another one of those things. No, thank you. Not right now. You appear to be working hard to kill insomnia. Not overtaxing yourselves, I hope. And by the by, have you any crimson apples? Dude, you always want something I don't have. And I don't think that... Yeah, that's not something at my level I can get to yet. Dude, that's the only plant that's here. Man, you need to get better freaking quests. Yeah, next is going to want a Sakura tray. Please, could you go back and get me a Sakura trout? No. Oh, hey, Dragon. Hey, Dragon, you mind? Thank you. Yeah, mine. I'm surprised that doesn't count as the ice crystal. Alright, he's fucking off now, right? Alright, good, he's gone. So, can I cook this? Oh, okay. It increases rare breed by 3 times. Alright, well. That's that. Only thing I really have is just going back to the main dungeon then. I marked off the spot that I assume the demon's voice is going to be. It didn't say that that was correct, but I'm going to assume that is. If not, he can yell at me later. So I need... As you step into the first floor of the Golden Lair, you notice that this level has regained its heat. Oh, okay. If you take too long, it comes back. With the atmosphere this warm, the ice will have melted, making the lakes impassable again. In the past, you were able to cool this level by destroying the giant scorching red monolith. Okay. Gotcha. Take too long, get punished. Although, I guess I don't really need to, since I'll be going to the 3rd floor, and the 3rd floor would just be whatever again. Oh yeah. Now this looks like it had a... Or did I just not finish up that wall? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't fix that wall up. There we go. Ow. Not mean to do that. So I guess the real question is where would... Where is this ice crystal located? The last time I needed to get an item for a quest like this, it was just a random enemy that had it. And I fought the random enemy, and that was it. And it summoned like a bunch of reinforcements. Question is, can I even get the ice crystal while all this is around? That's probably the other thing. If I don't if I don't rethaw it, I might not be able to actually get my hands on the item I'm looking for. And that was a cave that had turtles in it. And that was the other entrance, right? Oh, shit. Throw that in there. Okay, now that I've refrozen it, now I need to find... This is back into their domain. Question is, where would I find this ice gem? I know I can take one of these turtles. So I'm going to get some... level in and kick its ass and clear this up a little bit. Which we found out that it is resistant to ice and all melee attacks. So fire and lightning. So every time I was using that ice attack before, it was not really doing that much. Okay. Let's start with the classic power breaks. Strike guard. I'll preemptively heal Titan. And leg snipe. Yeah, can't do grinder because his legs are sealed. No dating sites for you while your legs are sealed, buddy. Oh, that's a normal attack. I'm gonna say, how did you free yourself? Oh no, he actually is freed now too. Damn. Okay, never mind. He actually did free himself. Even with the black mist, he freed himself in like 2 turns. Gross. Even if it did resist ice, freezing Link is just good. Yeah, alright. So it's, I assume its evasion went up, which is why it just dodged a bunch of attacks. When it does that oil thing. Although honestly, covering itself in oil should make it weak to fire. Come on, stop with the misses! Wow, every attack. Every attack missed them. Great, cool. Alright, no more Holy Smite. I'm just wasting mana at this point. Speaking of wasting mana, fireball it correctly this time. Actually, burst it, please. That apparently doesn't miss. Will you... Come on, guys. You gotta start hitting this thing. Alright, fire, please. Hit it, please. Alright, I guess we'll do this. Sonic Raid. Even though I think I already am hitting it before fire gets his burst off. But... Nope. Well, if I don't hit it, I can't get it. Alright, this evasion is enough. I don't know why every attack now is suddenly missing. I'm just throwing mana out the window at this point. Finally, thank you for hitting it. Ow. Yeah, it covered itself in oil and made it increase its evasion. That's what's going on, and I don't have any way of getting rid of the evasion. But like the attacking missing rate is getting like way out there. Like fire is good, basically wasted like 60 mana just missing fire, which, bro, like, come on, it's an AoE explosion thingy. How do you miss this much? It was in front of me, right? That the ice stake was? Yeah. Okay. So I guess the question is, are any of these blocking something useful? Alright, you could have killed something with that. It really... fine. No! Okay, Titan lived with 1 HP. Holy shit. Oh, you prick. Alright, good. I don't have to revive fire. I mean, I don't have to revive Titan. Alright, now the question is, is that actually... No, this one had blue there. That other one just had one open spot. Okay. I guess the real question is, where is this? Oh, as you search the cave with which echoes with sounds of dripping water, you hear someone call, "Wait!" You stop and turn around to see a soldier of Tharsis with a distressed look on his face. "I'm ever glad to see you. The rest of my troop got lost inside this labyrinth. They must be worried to be separated from me. Hey, if you happen to come across my last troop, I'd appreciate it if you could tell me where they are." The soldier's request seems simple enough. You know where they are. You can tell them in their position. Yes. You tell me you have some idea where the troop is and point out the location on your map. I think it was here, right? Oh, okay, here? Great, thanks. I should catch up with them then. The soldier laughs to himself and begins to walk to find his troop. Yeah, meeting point. Yeah, I was right. I just need to find wherever this ice crystal is. Somewhere, I guess. Aha! Not the ice stone, but... Oh, you come with the socks. Open it, yes. Obtained red doublet. Red doublet. Red clothes woven from fibers, excellent flame tolerance. So 5 fire resistance. It's less defense for fire. But it would give him more defense against fire if we ever run into a thing that does that. Alright. I guess I should meet up with those soldiers. You find a group of soldiers sitting in a circle in the corner. One of them hails you. Ho there! Have you found our man? He's holding up the explorations. Where's he gone off to? If you happen to find him, let him know we're here so we can do something of a nuisance. You part with the soldiers and go anyway. I did tell him to come here? Huh? I did? I did tell him to come to this exact spot. Alright, well, I guess it takes some time for him to meet them. Oh yeah, I never explored this part, but this also isn't the floor I need. Dried vine. So I still don't know where on the first floor I'm supposed to pick up that ice thing. Huh. Oh, we're also full on items. Shit. Well, it's not that hard to go back and forth again. Oh, this is water. Yeah. They really follow me all the way to the very end. Also, not a good time to fight this. Freezing Link. Alright, so to go further this way, looks like you just gotta fight the turtles. Like if this was ice, you can follow it. So probably if you go from the other direction, you make this side more passable, which is why it did tell you to find the other side. Because this was the first original way I found down. And this was coming from a different area. Just don't want to fight two turtles at once. So, oops. Did he come to meet them yet? Because I did tell him the right area to go. Oh there, have you found... Nope. No? Alright, he still hasn't gotten to them yet. Huh. You guys have the ice crystal up here?
How have you been? It feels a little strange meeting you so far from my home like this. But Whirlwind told me there was something only I could do here. So I shall give it my best effort. May luck be with you as well.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. That's just... Alright. I guess it is best to just get out of here at this point. Considering I'm completely full of items and it's just throwing away money at this point. It's very simple to come back here. Those are object shadows. You know what? Just get rid of everything we just got. I don't care. I don't care what's more valuable or not anymore. Alright, we made our way through. Let's get our item and get out. Yeah, it doesn't matter. On a thread. Let's go. Yeah, ice core shard isn't what they want, right? Yeah, ice stone. Yeah, it's not done. Paralysis Ankh. Oh, what did we get that was new? Ah, hello, my friend. Did you find out the true identity of the demonic voice? Yeah, give me 1 second. Just in case. I doubt the quest just kind of like dies if you tell them the wrong spot, but just in case. I expected nothing less from my most valuable explorers. Now tell me where you heard the demonic voice. I see. And from where did it seem to originate? Oh. Wait, what? Did I not? Is this not? Wait, what's? Did I not click that? Did I click the wrong one? Did I say no by accident? Or... was there 2 spots you're supposed to find? Shit. I don't know. It came from the mountain? Understood. I shall send my finest scouts at once. My friend, do you know the meaning of regret? This is how I am feeling right now. There was no demonic voice at the location you pointed out, let alone the bears. Let alone a bears. It is important for the information that you give us to be accurate. Try again and pay closer attention this time. Okay, so there's more to this? Alright. What do you want, bro? Are you fucking kidding me? Already? It's been like 2 days. Asshole. You hear a sharp sound. The wind seems to be blowing between the walls, giving off a whistling noise. The winds in the region appear to be particularly strong. You exercise a greater caution in steering the ship. Is it not? Not here. You approach the familiar blue silk skyship on the ground, but something seems amiss. Close to work situation, see Kira and Jonah in the skyship are being assaulted by monsters. Yeah, we'll help them. Oh good, Flame Wall's strong enough to just kill him now. Now, when the battle is over, you each confirm that the other is safe. I would like you to accept this emergency poll. Whoa, whoa, buddy. Hey, I mean, I know I saved you a couple times, but... Oh, you mean an item? Oh, okay. Here join and buries the fallen monster and prays with the grave. You were powerful foes return the earth. Did this thing respawn because I unmelted the thing again? Is that why it respawned so quick? I wonder what demonic... Like, I haven't heard the demonic voice. I just heard the wind blowing. But no idea. I'll wait on looking it up for a little bit. Oh, wait, the saves even count? I didn't think I took that many naps since I killed it last. Unless it's just that particular thing resurrects a lot faster. Because these other ones aren't back yet, and I killed them before it. Alright, well. Alright, I'll do one more thing here quick. Something I haven't defeated yet. I guess I'll defeat it now. And then I might be done for the day anyway. But okay, so the praying mantis respawns pretty quick. Gotcha. Wait, you feel a dreadful presence behind you and anxiously turn to face it? What? I didn't... What do you mean? I ran right into it. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Because I clicked on A for the birds. Also, sealed your head, bitch. my birds. Nothing secret here? No, there was no secrets there. Okay, so the only other place I haven't gone is where that other mantis was. Besides that, it looks like I've pretty much explored everywhere until I can get my ship to fly up higher again. Alright, so I'll have to go back to... Go back to town again, take another nap. And then I guess I'm not going to worry about the side quests. I'm just going to go straight for the main dungeon. Is what my plan will be. And we'll try to finish that up for next time. Since I'm pretty properly geared. Hey, do you actually want a thing I have? Sweet fishes? Yeah, I got a sweet fish. Here you go. That is kind of you. Most of what I know I have learned in books. I have little practical experience. It shames me to admit it. Please accept this Medora in honor of the devotion. Contain Medora. Kira Jordan quietly bows you and starts off with side ship. Okay. Midoriya? No. Sorry, I don't care for that particular anime. No. A pricey medicine made of preserved fruits heals a little HP of a line. Okay. Oh, and he was right next to a sweet fish the whole time anyway. Okay. Yeah, like I said, next time I'll be back. We'll go into the dungeon the proper way. We'll head down an extra floor. And we'll see what we need to do down there. So I'll head back to the main. Alright, that was some more Etrian Odyssey for the day. A lot of it ended up being banging my head against foes. And trying to fight more than one in a row and not being able to do it. Or trying to fight one of the story ones. Not story ones, but fighting one of the dungeon ones that's just like really fucking hard hitting at this point. Although I did increase my character's defenses and I got some extra power since then. But I'll still wait on doing that baboon one for a little bit. But yeah, next time I'll be going straight to the main story dungeon and we'll be progressing and hopefully finishing it off. So we'll finish the main story dungeon and then I'll go back and see what these side quests are before I can figure them out and possibly fight that frost mantis stronger now. Once my characters gain a few levels. Actually, before I do that, I forgot to do this for a bit. I didn't put out skill points. Chance of having physical attack damage to allies in your line. Yeah, it's a good passive. It does proc every once in a while. Hopefully this will get it to activate a little bit more often. And this will max out Titan's defense. No, Titan is loaded on defense. Wait, I swear I had meteorology. Thought I took mineralogy on Titan before. Oh well. Wario actually has 2 whole levels to give himself, which I think is TP boost already maxed out. And I got free energy. There we go. That's pretty much all I'm going to be putting into this subclass. Everything else is going to go back into healer again, but getting full mana and full chance of getting free spells It's pretty nice. And then for fire, who's 2 levels ahead of everybody, or a level ahead of everybody. Oh, we're also level 39. We're almost there. Okay. Wait, I forgot about Ziggy. God damn. TP boost. And then free energy. But it's not as necessary to get free energy on Ziggy yet. We got arm snipe to max. And we're getting head snipe to max. Next 2 levels will be getting leg snipe to max. Anyway, okay. Now that we're actually done here. Alright, I'll be back again tomorrow. Ignore your 3 medics. Like, 3 rune masters. Why? A bit more mana. And they can cast for free. Any other reason why you wanted it? Nah. Nah, I'm not even gonna touch it probably. I literally just wanted more mana. Alright. Alright. So, yeah. I'll be back again tomorrow at the same time. We'll continue. Like I said, we're doing main story dungeon. We'll try to push as far as possible, which the main story tends to be easier than some of the side stuff. And assumably, once we finish the next main part of the story, I'm assuming we're going to be able to make our airship fly up 1 more level. And explore more of this area. But we'll see what happens. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back in tomorrow. We'll see you all next time.